Hello, hello, I am here. Let's get this music stopped here. Hope everybody is well. I am fired up and ready for Mass Effect 2. Exciting. So, yeah. We're about to bust right into it. All right, let me just pull it up. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite in the entire franchise. Last session, we beat Mass Effect 1. So, yeah. Hey, Scotty. How's it going? Just firing up the game. I'm super hyped. Hope you had a good day or whatever, evening, all that above. All right. Need to get the game ready just in case. Because the intro is great. Woke up with a fever. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. Well, I hope it gets better. Goodness, get some rest. It's terrible. All right, I just want to make sure I've got the game. Because I don't. There we go. Don't want to miss any of it. Off and on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. A little bit of Tylenol, water. Definitely hydrate. Also, if you're like, obviously, you've been resting in and stuff like that, but a good thing to take is like a zinc vitamin, or like a B12, things like that. Anything to help your natural shit just be better. I'm a little tired myself. I went out today and had a lot to do today. And it was super, super busy and crazy. So I'm a little like tired from that, but like I have been thinking most of the day like, oh man, I'm going to start some Mass Effect 2 tonight. So I'm like super hyped. And hopefully we'll have more people join in. All right. I think everything should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it was basically like a lot of stuff that I can't do here. And this week, oh man, I'm going to be absolutely crazy busy this week. So, yeah, I definitely want to get in some game time today. I'll probably do some tomorrow, so I might be streaming. And then as far as like how the week goes, I have no idea. I've just got so much to do. But, fingers crossed. We're importing. Normal. Off. On. Alright, name Ren Shepherd, rank 55, infiltrator. Paragon. Or not, Rex survived the mission. Ashley Williams was killed. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm gonna cross my fingers for you too. It didn't ask me to do like any of... Oh, it might ask for the physical stuff later. Oh, I love this game. Hopefully it's loud enough for you guys. Turn up just a smidge. I can always turn it down. The elusive man.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council
Charlie
will never
Sheen.
trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
I've done that as well. Yeah, Martin Sheen, sorry. Martin Sheen. So 1 month after the attack, the Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifice, which I remember. Enormous machines have returned. I've done that because sometimes you just need it. You need it to do it.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Oh, Presley.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Smidge. Action sequence is a little loud.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander!
Caden, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Drama.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
I love this part right here. Boom. We're missing like the whole top fucking section of the ship. So sick to hear like the so sick.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
This is like a crazy start to the game. Like, to see the ship, the most badass ship we know, just get absolutely decimated. Our crew to get ejected. And then to see Shepard just floating out here in space, and then to literally witness the death of Shepard. Yeah. It was like a game changer story-wise. Nuts. Super nuts. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes. Would you like to review the story so far? Yeah, why not, guys? I thought this was cool when they did this. Because I believe, too, if you haven't played one, you could pick things.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol
Quiet, you.
Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't
Hope you're well. I
explain.
saw your team won.
Whatever it was.
You'll be happy.
It was massive.
Happy,
I
happy,
hit the ground with my
happy.
lieutenant, Caden Alenka.
Hey, Clugs.
Good kid, loyal, by the book.
Hope you had fun on
Talent for
the old
We came across the
cocksword.
lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with
Stress-laden
us,
fun,
took us to
as
the
you do
spot
in
where she
PD.
lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and
But
everything
as long as you
around
had
it as it
fun.
blasted away.
And same for you, Martin.
We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenka made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime
But they
massacre
didn't
was a
listen.
Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by
Bastards.
one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Yeah,
It turned
Rex,
out to be
my
more than just a
boys.
brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She
Those are like some of the best
procured some
characters right
information
there.
on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
Shepherd
Tally's
ASMR.
evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the
Sheesh.
massacre on Eden Prime. And the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship.
I don't think
But
I
it
can
went
measure up to
much
Jennifer
further.
Hale.
Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision
Oh
the beacon
no,
had
you
given
fell
me.
for the blue alien.
Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Caden I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed
You want to try
Saren's
a
will.
Riz. You know, this hasn't
I had
worked
to
out for you in the
destroy base
past.
and all its research.
You can try one Riz,
Rex
and then that's it. No
disagreed.
more Riz for the whole stream.
Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bombs,
You know
Saren
what?
showed up.
I think you've used
We
that one
fought.
before, so you
Stalled him
lose
to make
points
time for my
there.
team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
But Caden saw
It's
through my
11
words.
o'clock.
He knew I was hurting after Ash's death. He could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years
And
ago.
then we kicked
And
butt.
every 50,000 years before that. Each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but
I didn't
as
destroy the
one who'd
council. I
led the
saved
fight
them.
against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him.
And then we set up Anderson.
The other
because
choice,
we figured there's enough
Captain
politicians in this
the career
crazy
soldier.
world.
Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council
just
would only
informed
say I
you?
was assigned cleanup duty.
Oh,
Routing out
well,
any remnants of
I
Saren's
decided to
army.
watch the comic book for anybody that didn't
Just another routine mission.
watch any of Mass Effect 1. So all you've missed is Shepard dying. Which is just so crazy to say. I was talking earlier how it blew my mind when this game opened and that's the first thing you see. It was insane for a beginning. Not anything I've seen in a game.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The
Yes.
Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Twitch needs to get its shit figured out though. Nice. But yeah, whenever you float off into space and you quote unquote die, you have the option now to do, it's all included, to do the comic book beginning. So I said, oh, we'll do that, and anybody that hasn't watched it, they'll at least get to see the choices in the story. Bloop. All right. So I think I can do accepted, but I usually try to make her hair a little bit longer, or I make it longer in the third one. But yeah, we're just gonna stick. Stick with sniper, right? Or with a infiltrator. Yeah, she could have a new haircut. I feel like I would have to do all of it again though, so we'll just go with this. I think you can. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's in 3, but I thought in one of them you could change their hair and dress and all that shit afterwards, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it, though.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone.
Hope your day was
It's
good,
not
Cheryl. Did it
working.
end up snowing there?
Done. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Ooh, currently snowing. Ah, it's a good time to stay in.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Pistol doesn't
All
have a thermal
right.
clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
That's why I kept trying to reload.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Yep, see you later. Thanks for popping in.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Subdue and suppress.
Burning Speed, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm all right. Playing a little Mass Effect. Love to see it.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Hope you're well. Thank you for the resub. Oh yeah, big boys.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. Maureen, here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Bossy wench.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Unit member offline.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Yarp. I'm glad you're doing all right.
The cost of this project is astronomical.
It's been a mental last several months for me, but we got it.
Seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Oh, shit. Jeez.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite.
Shepard, what the hell?
Jacob.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Still mad at
Security.
Jake.
Usually they fight for us.
He was,
Somebody
I mean,
must have
like,
hacked them.
I get
That should
it,
be
but I
impossible.
don't like the
Unless you've got
fact
access.
that there was so much
Gotta get
focus
you out
on
of
him
here,
as a
Shepard.
romance option. And then in 3, you just, like, absolutely got jilted. I mean, in this one, it wasn't much better with, like, what was it? Whoever you picked. If you picked Alliance, you don't see him the whole game.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed.
And then
Dead
Liara,
as
you
dead
don't
can
see.
be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Grasshopper. I mean, you're right, though. Yeah. Sorry's out of the question.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll
I
be
think it's
right.
like 2 years or something like that. I don't know. I just was like, it's hard though, because if you go for Ashley or Kaiden, like if you went in for the Alliance, then when they do run into you, initially it's like, oh, and you get like this reunion, and then they're like, but you're with Cerberus. I can't trust you and stuff like this, and everything's crazy, and you're not who I thought you were, right? And they think that you're crazy, and they just totally like ditch you with mistrust issues, and I'm like, bruh, like, we were in love and we were gonna have a chance, and now you're just like, you're just cock blocking me now. The Asari's out of the question regardless, but still, she's off doing her own thing. That's like a whole thing as well. Like anybody who romanced Liara, in the first game she's all into you, but the rest of the series she's like got her own agenda going on. So I'm like, I don't know, it's all just weird.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions
Yeah.
with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic.
Please reconsider aggressive activity.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Do you know anything about this attack?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us.
Which tells you
I'm
inside
guessing it had
job.
to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, poor Tali doesn't even get a name. How shit is that?
What can you tell me about the project?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean, cloning?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. but I'm pretty sure you're not a clone.
I did like
They
effect.
wanted to bring you back
I mean,
exactly
I
as
did
you
and I
were.
didn't.
You're still you.
To me, the
just might
science
have a
doesn't
few
make
extra bits and
make
pieces
sense. But if you choose to go like renegade, your scars don't heal and they get even like more embellished. But either way, you could always do like the plastic surgery and get them fixed.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Behind hitting, yeah. No, me either. I should do a playthrough though, is like a masked masculine shepherd and make him like full-on dick renegade.
Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull.
It's horrible though, because some choices I would absolutely hate. Because there's like,
what's the quickest way to
I'd want to do things opposite. So instead of saving Kaiden, I'd save Ashley.
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I remember a Wilson check.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this.
Yeah, boy. Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot I came in that way. My bad, bro.
The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Excuse me. The device. Force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit! They should...
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
See, that comment by Miranda in the very beginning tells me that this is supposed to be like a pure shepherd. So, but there are people that, you know, say, oh, they've probably buried something inside of you.
Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd
Yeah,
save
Chuck.
my life.
Yeah.
Guess that makes us even now.
Oh man, I haven't
Thought maybe
seen
I
that in
could shut down
forever.
the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the
I
whole
don't know if I
system.
finished Chuck actually.
Completely irreversible.
I do remember
We
starting
didn't
it
ask
though.
what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio...
You listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Last season doesn't work.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing.
I find a lot of
The
shows
mechs were
are
all
like
over
that.
sector.
For me, it's the same
There's
for
no
like
way she
the other day.
survived.
Someone reminded me of How I Met Your Mother.
She's alive.
Last season, absolute garbage.
Where is she? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The
Yeah,
shuttle bay
exactly.
is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
Mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, overload the crates that I'm standing right next to.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's
If you want to
expecting
piss
a
off
shot.
the boss, it's
The
your
Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Yeah, skip it anyways.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating.
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
It's a mighty big promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you
You
say.
can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
First, we have to fight that big boy.
We've been spotted.
Nice trip!
Backup systems engaged.
Gotta hurt!
Nice.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I like that the longer you take on those, the less money you get. Ooh, Jacob. Yeah, bitch. No.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Busted.
Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Which she knows.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
What about the rest of the people
This is
on
the
station?
evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing.
Don't you get it? The only one
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I've had enough of this station.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like
I
that
feel like this
changes
is kind of like leading the witness too. All this happened. Do you remember
I read
it?
the
And you could
report.
literally be like,
50
yeah, or
Marines
it would
died on
jog
the
your,
cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied,
it would like jog your
Miranda?
memory, you know?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Yeah, Jacob
Gunnery
was
Chief
leave the
Ashley
witness.
Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
Jacob's like the
We'll
new
have to hope
Mr.
the
Nice
elusive man
guy.
accepts our little field test as evidence
You can definitely
enough.
see personality traits in him that are similar to Kaiden's. But again, I don't like we'll see it. Anytime she talks to Jacob, Shepard's character is very sexualized, very
elusive man is
flirty,
waiting for you in the
sultry.
other room.
She's not that way with any other character. I mean, on the ship.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
And, so then, yeah, to 3, to get the slap in the face
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
of like, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's right. This one's so weird. I mean, like, I like it, but it's just the fact that it's, like, brown. I like that it's chill, though. Oh, shit! I forgot about that one. And this one's just weird. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for her character.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman.
This is my favorite
might be
Mass
all
Effect.
that stands between humanity and the greatest threat
Out of
our
all of
brief
them.
existence.
That's why I've like
Good to see your
was
memory's
gunning to
still
finish
intact.
one because I
How
was
you
like
feel?
ready to play this one. Twinning.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the
Yeah,
same side.
yeah.
We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase.
Well, I was like,
What
you
are the
know,
Reapers
I'm gonna
doing
do all
that
the
made you
Mass Effects,
decide to bring
everybody,
me
but then
back?
like I just kept wanting to hurry up and just
We're
like
at
run
war.
through one.
No one wants to admit it, but
I was like
humanity is
skipping
under attack.
conversations and
While you've been
everything.
sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
I might have even
Human
done some
colonies.
side missions off
We believe
stream
it's
just so I
someone
could like
working for
push
the
forward a
Reapers,
couple hours.
Just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign.
I was like, I just
You've
want
seen
to
it
play my
yourself.
favorite.
You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Quiet you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial
good.
losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding.
I think it
still
took things
stretched
you
too
loved in
thin to
one,
waste resources
capitalized
verifying
them, the
Reaper
characters
threat.
are great.
Blaming the abductions on mercs and
There is
pirates
things that
easy
aren't good about
and
it,
more
but
convenient.
it's way overshadowed by all the good stuff.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a
Martin
soldier.
Sheen.
You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
Hey,
Why are
Sit.
you involved?
We're committed to the
Yeah, it's a good
advancement
scene.
and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Yeah.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a
I
shuttle
love
ready to take
one of
you
my
to
favorite
Freedom's
moments the
Progress,
first time I
the
played
latest
this
colony
game.
to be abducted.
Um,
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
one of my favorite moments is when he was just all like, I got a ship, and he goes, and something, he needed a pilot, and he goes, you may like this pilot or whatever and stuff, and then all of a sudden, like, Joker, you see Joker come up to you, and he's just all like, how's it going, Commander? And I was like, Joker! Because, like, out of everything, like, having that constant, like, the helmsman of Joker, plus, like, Seth Green, you know, I grew up in the 90s, so, you know, I was just like, it's just crazy when you, like, to have that mini reunion. I'm now on the top of the lead. Really? Globally or just in the Clagnuts? Makes a good point about the Reapers, at least respecting the fact. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm just so.
Is
I
this a
don't.
volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress.
I never
Find
believed
any
him on
clues you
that. I don't
can.
think he'd let me
Who's
go.
abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you.
Well, I don't think the global status will last, but it's good to know. It's good to know and be so lonely on Mount Olympus. Right? I'm gonna talk all this shit, and then, like, in 1 week, when I'm, like, midway down, I'll be like, I flew too close to the sun. Oh, funny. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, well, didn't you say it once? I'm a, what is it? I'm an all or nothing girl. So I feel like when I do stream, it's usually like minimum, 3 hours, but sometimes I can really dig in and do like big streams. Yeah, right. Oh. Codex. Who needs a codex? Not us. Upgrade your powers. Click on the power level and click purchase. I see. Said the blind man, I see. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do you. Do you. Yeah, they expect us to read and learn? If I wanted to do that, I'd go to a library. Ashley will grind it. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I think that's what it is, though. I mean, it might change once I get where I'm going, because I feel like streaming might be a thing that kind of helps me keep my sanity and do stuff. So, but I feel like the people that stream every day, that I know that are on the global list, I think they'll breeze by me, unless, like I said, when I get where I'm going, it changes to me streaming every day, or 3 or more times a week. Just go with that. All right. Oh wait. It's gone alright so far. Tomorrow I've put games on it and stuff like that. So tomorrow, because today I was out so long and I was like, look, I just want to start fucking Mass Effect 2. It tells you how much I love this game. I was like, I could do these tests for the mini PC, or I could start Mass Effect 2. It's obvious which one won out. But tomorrow I'm doing... I've downloaded all these games and my software and different stuff. So tomorrow I'm testing gameplay and testing streaming gameplay to see what's doable. And I've done both like beefy games. Well, I say beefy games, but I've put stuff on that I have been playing. Mass Effect, Icarus. I did put on GTA for RP. I could put on Call of Duty if I wanted to, but I just got those other ones as a start, and then a couple of small simulation games. So I'm going to see how it plays, and then see how it goes on my test stream. So hopefully it works. I think regardless, based on the specs of it, I'm not a pro, but based on the specs of it, I feel that it would stream simple games quite easy. So like games that are not heavy, like Disco Elysium, the simulation games I play, just chatting, streams that I do. I feel like it'll do those no problems. I just want to know if it does like my heavier gaming ones. Yeah, Cheryl was too also excited. Well, I watched a vid of a guy testing it, and he was able to play the stuff pretty normally. He had to whack a couple of settings down, but I think it'll be okay.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing.
But
No signs of attack,
I'll give it a
no
go.
Corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just
If I can still play them,
we've got no target to go after.
At least I can still play them. But I want to know if I can play and also stream.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first.
So I'm doing
Sometimes
the old
looters or
stress
salvage
test.
teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander.
Yeah,
the elusive
boy.
man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Oh, I love a yes man.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
Love it.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Big surprise. To be fair, nearly like everybody's ass looks good in these games. I mean, even Shepard's. Well, you can't really see it because it's dark right now, but it definitely does favors. Her clothes definitely do her favors. I love that Cerberus, they really went into like the honeycomb thing because there was the joke that she's the honeypot character.
Looks like everyone just got
Love
up and
it.
left right in the middle of dinner.
Yeah, I'm going for the full team save. I'm also going, for me, full team also includes the crew, like full save for like D. You know how like they come and take everybody? And you actually, the minute that they take everybody, you're on a time-sensitive response to save the crew of the new Normandy. So if you don't get there in time, you actually lose
Strange.
crew members.
No bodies, no structural damage.
So
No signs of battle.
my goal is to actually not only save the main crew, but save the support crew. Meow. Oh, I don't remember. I don't really read game news, game awards, all that kind of shit. Ah! Oh, it stepped right in front of me. Ow!
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Wait, how do I heal myself? Do I have to do this now? No. There's a way to do healing. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez. Maybe, Metagel is only for revives now. Oh god, are they both down? For the love of Pete. Air. Hey, I can admit she's got a nice ass. I would say like another nice ass is Jax in Mass Effect 3, but I think that's purely because if you play Renegade or if you play male Shepard and you had a relationship with her, he gives it a smack. Oh, you bitch. I forgot that if you mess up, you don't get it. I lost out on money. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I forgot about those little dog things.
Look right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Whoa,
I'm
surprise.
not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard
Not
in
a soldier.
action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Aww.
Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Smart guy.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse
Sheesh.
to the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Yeah,
Will
she
do.
told him.
Good luck, Shepard.
She's like,
Whatever happens,
you can't play with the big dogs, you can
back.
sit on the porch with the puppies. That's something we say in the South.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a
She
squad of
says as she
security
gets turned
drones
around
up
like an
ahead.
idiot.
Thanks for the
Whoa.
warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Ah! Wit, how's it going, bruh? Hope you're well.
Use overload on them.
Ah!
Enemy down!
Target down.
Ow! Damn. Ooh, Jacob?
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading dock. Vitor reprogrammed the
Sheesh.
heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's
I'll
squad
be pottering
apart.
about getting Sylvian
did wanna
out.
get to Vitor first.
The ambience looks like endgame lighting.
cover and I'll
No,
open the
no, no,
loading
no.
bay doors.
We just started it
Take cover by
today.
the doors. Shepard, you take point.
It's just, I don't know why it's so dark. Looks a little dark.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Yeah, right. Okay, why don't we go
Moving to
there?
cover.
Why don't you go there?
You got it! We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Right. Let's get ready to go. Oh. Oh, jeez. Some point blank.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yeah, we got it. Distract him with your ass.
Overload will take out their shields.
I think Disruptor might help too.
Overload their shields.
He's getting a bit closer. Oh, bitch. Oh, wait. Get up. Ah! My face!
Get hot.
All right. Ah, bitch. Hate that. All right.
This should come in handy.
All right, pretty sure that's where Vitor is, but I need to go talk to Tali first. La-dee-da-dee-da.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
You get it. Anything over here? No.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
I think like the renegade action there is you like shoot the screens or some shit.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, the collectors, that's their name.
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Yeah, that's right. I remember they
I want to know more
swarm you
about
or
the
whatnot.
collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it.
True.
You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon. Even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
The intense stare. It's like right out of a horror film, this one.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But but they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their
They're
focus?
agents for the Reapers. It could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not
Well, obviously,
just kill
this is how the Matrix started. Freeze all the humans, put them in the pods.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What the hell does that mean?
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the
Aww,
Krogan clans.
him's growing up.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate
Total
him.
Garrus move. I don't care about Liara. Sorry, that was wrong.
You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Oh, God. Oh, it's going to judge you if you did.
2 things before you go. First,
I knew it was going to happen, Cheryl. If I select it, you would be like... You'd be like, imagine actually caring enough to click on Liara's name.
They know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling
You
me
know
what
it.
to do.
That's right.
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Where is she?
Someone
So
you
can I
can
avoid it?
trust.
He walks up behind me. Joker! My boy!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The
Look
team
at them
was
old
broken
bit
up,
of
records
bones.
sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the
Man with-
elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. They aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's
Oh.
this.
Where's this?
They only told me last night.
Oof. I like how it is the Normandy, but it's definitely, you can see like the little hints changes. It's been Cerberus marked.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yeah, it's a bigger, yeah. I know it's like Normandy too, but I think it's bad. I think if I remember correctly, it's bad luck to name a ship the same name as a previous one. Oh, some of the sounds might not work with. I've been in the middle of editing a lot of the sounds. What's up, buddy? It's crazy.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their
Who'd
victims.
want to recruit Morden?
We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Cheryl's like, I swear to gosh, if you don't go get Morden first.
And without that countermeasure, we'd be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Morrow's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Military guy. Bye. Oh, that's right. Updates. Forgot about that. We'll have a little walking tour of the ship. Thank God. We didn't know what an elevator was for. But then again, we have had problems with elevators. Did I say problems? I meant party times. We've been there. Yeah, don't forget to feed the goddamn fish. Isn't that like an achievement? Like having none of your fish die? Some shit like that. That's why, like, the minute you can, get that fucking auto feeder. Get that auto feeder. I love that you can, like, close these shutters and, like, go like that. But I feel like it closes them off and, you know, makes it sad.
Trimming compensators, decimal 1-2. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove.
Thank you for the
And
hydrate.
leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you were such a downer.
I love Joker.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting
Yes,
right here.
Thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Mm-hmm.
So how many operations is
This be
Cerberus running
classified.
right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Blah de blah.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems,
It's like
I can turn
biological
off gravity
warfare.
or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Logging you out. Coolio. Oh yeah, I can't go in the tech lab until I have the scientist.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew
Oh
receives
yeah.
sensor data and
Oh yeah, you can have a
coordinates
fling
gunnery
with
and damage
Yeoman
control.
Chambers. I forgot about
Along
that.
with his phone from the bridge, during
Have a little
combat,
fling.
commanding officer issues orders from the
I think they get it
CIC.
on in the shower, maybe? Oh no, I think that's the reporter. Never mind. I'm just telling. Mass Effect 2 was like Shepard's slut phase, I think.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Oh yeah, but you do go on a date or something like that.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, her hair's different.
Sure. Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Ugh. It was way too friendly, like, ooh, he called me Kelly.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay, let's dial it back, Kelly. Don't make yourself so available, girl.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure.
What about
The
being
degree
hard
in
to get,
psychology,
Kelly?
I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Somebody's drinking the Kool-Aid.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't
Right?
mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar.
Speaking
that
of
isn't in
hoes.
conflict with Cerberus ideals.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall
Okay.
back, and you'd be...
I drop you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
It's so weird, like, because, like, she's like, I am a psychology, like, person. And then she, like, instantly, like, she just met, she's like, oh, I can read things about you, and I'd fall and you'd catch me. And I'm just like, oh, but you just talked about being so, like, smart in psychology and reading people. Like, number one, read the room. And number two, that came off like so high school, like, or like undergrad, you know, like, oh, I'm studying psychology. It's my first year. I'm in love with the professor. Oh, got all these things. Which some of these are DLCs. So I think one's Kasumi, one's Zeed, one's Morden. Yeah. Oh, cycle appearance. Oh, I can make her look cool. Make her look tough. I'll see what it looks like when I go and look at her next. Okay, that's why I always do Morden first, though. We want to be able to start upgrading shit. All right. On the off chance the rumors are true. Anderson, it's our daddy! On the off chance that the rumors are true. Because in the last one, if you've played all of them, in the last one, he's like, you did good, kid. And I'm like, you know, you put me on the council and it's only fair that you should be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Okay. Oh, Zaid Mastani. Veteran mercenary, Zaid Masani. You know the name. Involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations. A ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. You might need a man with the skills. You will find him on Omega. Yeah, we'll see him when we'll enter Omega. Lost contact with survey ship. Project Firewalker. Oh, that's right. You can get that gun. I think. In Project Firewalker, don't you get the gun and something else, maybe? That's why not. Because he's like... He is pretty good. He's one of my tops in this one. It's gone missing. The team was doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, the crash site. I remember going that. You go and walk around the pieces of the ship and it like gives you the flash up of different crew members and shit and it's like, oh. It's cool though. It's a nice like homage. Occur to me are armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its coverts. The hood is in your quarters. Oh, yeah. One of our cells just went off the grid. Project Overlord. That's another one. That was another DLC. Maybe Overlord's the one with the gun? Ah, that's it. Firewalker's the vehicle, and Overlord, I think, is a gun. Arc projector. And I think this is a gun as well. Or some sort of weapon. Yeah, the weapon. I sent it so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it's gone through plenty of tests. I don't think I ever really liked using the arc projector, to be fair. Ah, Kasumi. Yeah, because Kasumi and Zaid. And then Firewalker and Overlord. Those are all like the big DLCs. I like Kasumi. Yeah, I do like them. I like that they're like... I like that they're adjacent characters, because like you have the like main crew that you can like interact with. You have all these things that you can do, and there are side missions, and you can do them for Zaid and Kasumi as well. But I like that they're like not really hugely romantic options. They can chime in. These two alive. Closing the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Which, like, in game one, I think I had, like, what? Like, got over 1 million, maybe 3 million. Yeah, at the time, I think so. Yeah, with the AI. That's right. Yeah, Overlord, the AI. Ah, goodness. So much to do. All right, we've already talked to that wench. We've seen everything up here, so let's take... Oops. Oh yeah, let's go here.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded.
That's right, Jacob's through those doors, I think.
Computer-aided design and manufacturing. We have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay with the grenade. No other options there. No other options. Okay. Oh, nope. He's right there. Anything else around in here? Oh, yeah. That's cool. So watch. Let's see if it happens right off the get-go. Look at her, like, lean,
Commander,
I think.
There hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, so it's not that conversation, but once we get going, I think it's in the bigger space maybe, or maybe not. We'll see things.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum...
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here,
yeah, that's
and
over
the
my
other
head.
in the elusive man's office. When one particle, if we alter the state of our particle, That alters the state of the elusive mans. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright. Now we go downstairs.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ugh, I'll see it in a minute. Let's go down and work our way up. I want to go see Ken and Gabby. They're a couple of my favorites. So I think this is port cargo. Because one is Zaid and one is Grunt. So I think this is Grunt and the other one's Zaid, possibly. Or there's a couple of different people. And then this circles through here.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's.
Yeah, they're one of the reasons.
My last ship didn't need a
for
shuttle.
sure. I think they're probably the top reasons. Every time I think about saving the crew, they're like some of the first ones I think of.
It's difficult to land the ship on high gravity worlds.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion
This where
plant and
Tally
Mass
will
Effect
be.
core.
Sheesh. Like, I feel like if I stood here, I should get blasted with, like, radiation or something.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we
Try to
graduated
be
from
formal.
Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
I think it's like they're I think they really are. Like, I think they are best buds. I think they've always been together. I think later, like, I think I try to, like, push them into, like, you guys need to get on the hookup.
So how'd you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you.
Aww.
I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
That's pretty cool.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
Bastards.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
These good people.
Kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I think if I do hers, it'll just be the same.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Yeah.
Carry on.
They talk as a
Will
pair.
do, Commander.
Right.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
No. You want to take a tour of the whole ship though, because like, isn't it like, kind of like ship pieces and shit down here at different points. And I like how all the little ships end up in your thing. And is it this one that you can also get like a space hamster in your room, or is that in 3? I can't remember. I like the space hamster because you go up to him and it's just all like, he goes whee when you like hit the thing. It's so dumb. Such a simple thing. It's this one, space hamster. And well, yeah, he'll be in 3 as well, but. All right, life support. I forgot who life support was. Port observation, that's what's her name, the Asari, I believe. Well, one of them is. I think it's actually starboard. I like this.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh.
You'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector
See,
attack.
yeah, way to shame us.
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Oh, and see, that's sad because this is like, oh no, if he dies, his little girl, his little bab. Oh no, that's the baby thing. Or bathroom thing. Alright, here we go. I don't like how Miranda's quarters, I think it's here, is like the old captain's quarters, but I guess, you know, it makes sense for being whatever.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Sounds about right. Yeah, it is just storage, isn't it?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Alright, fair enough.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
I think she's a little jaded.
How can you be sure of
Teensy
that
bit.
if
She
you
gets
know
better.
so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structures similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a
All
fact.
right, Wit.
My
It's
reflexes,
okay.
my
Have a
strength,
good
even my
Sunday,
looks, they're all
Saturday,
designed to
whatever it
give me an
is.
edge.
We'll see you
No
next
point in
time.
hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else.
Not that
and
she'd
when
ever
I do,
admit
the
it.
consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay, no ships in here. Swing, better, swing.
Surprise again.
Oh, yeah.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Let's see.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
I love that he's
HVAC,
like that old
plumbing,
joke of
non-mission
CEO.
critical electrical.
What is
I
it?
make sure they're all
CEO,
clean
talent, and
running.
janitor.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
Namby-pambies.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Back to work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control
And
station.
that's where Garrus is going to be. Yeah, boy. I remember Garrus when he gets revealed as Archangel. That was a really cool reveal, as it were.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred
And
to
the
a fully
AI, I
equipped
believe
medical
that's where
facility.
Legion is
Access to the AI core is restricted.
later. Chagwas!
Commander Shepard, I watched the
I love
Normandy
when we get
crumble
drunk with
you
her.
on board.
She is an icon.
It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
Yeah, we get her that
After the
Ceres
Normandy
brandy,
was
don't
lost,
we?
the
And she's like,
surviving
should
crew
we
was
just pop it open?
reassigned. I
And
was
we have
stationed
like
at
our
the
little
Mars
drunken
Naval
party.
Medical Center.
And then afterwards, she's
Very
passed out on
respectable
one of the
position,
med
but
tables.
it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines.
I love
cracking of
Chakwas.
bulkheads,
She's an icon,
that
stone
subtle
cold
vertigo
fox.
when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
She's so cool. I want to be like her when I grow up. Alright. Now I think it's our private quarters. We've done everything else. Ah, there we go. Captain's cabin. Yep, no fish yet. Ah, the recon hood. Okay, that's what it was talking about. So that's an extra with legendary. So right now I'll put no helmet. And 7. Oh yeah, I did like that you could like do all these. Like you can change the colors and shit. Materials. Ooh yeah, let's change some colors here. I think I always went for like this navy color. Thought it was always cool. Tint 2, that's gonna be I'll probably change it again to be fair. Pattern. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. You can get more patterns later. Oh yeah. No, I need to leave that what it is. Apply. Casual appearance. Yeah, why not? Let's go with that for a little bit. Oh, picture of what's his face popped up. Oh yeah, that's right, because some carry over, yeah. But there he is. It's kind of invasive, though, that they know. And then that's where all the ships will be, which is pretty cool. She said that I had some private messages, but I'm wondering if she said it, she meant to say it before I looked.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, This space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Pretty cool. Yeah, boy. All right, we got it. Yeah, because that's all that's up here. All right. I'll go make sure I got no messages down here, but otherwise, we'll get started with something, huh? I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling like I'm good. Okay. A lot happens on Omega, to be fair. I think I always go there first because when you really think about it, you get Zaid if you have the download stuff. You get Morden. You make contact with all these other missions, and then also Archangel. So, yeah. There's a lot that goes on there. I think maybe there's a couple of little ones we could do before then or on the way. We'll check real quick. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta do some scanning.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
I like the scanning.
Probe away.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I've definitely done that. Oh shit. This is gonna make the planet go empty. I bet after this it'll be like depleted or low. Oh no, still good. Oh shit, there we go.
Probe away.
Shit, this place has hit a lot. Ah, there we go. Now we've gone to moderate. I did like that, like, some of this, like, really contributed to, like, upgrades and different things.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Ooh, there we go. Ooh, big boy.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Pretty cool. Oh, I forgot how to get probes. I have to buy probes. Where do I buy them at? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, the fuel deposit, that's where I buy them. I was gonna say, I know there's a way to buy them. Yeah. It says I can't buy probes. Oh, yeah, I can. My ride.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, poor. I liked the scanning system. Anything else over here? Oh no. So I guess when I discovered this, it'll give me the, should have a, nope, I don't have a, oh, here it is right here. I was like, I should have 100, but I don't.
Probe away. Probe away.
Sheesh, that's a big deposit.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ooh, it said poor, but we got one last big vein right here. Nice. So yeah, now we've done it 100%. So before I forget, I will go here. Buy more. Excuse me. And, yeah. Does this take me to the big one? Ah, yeah, okay. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do these other ones real quick. These little small exploration ones. And what I'll do is I'll land on the Normandy, on the Normandy crash site. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna go potty. Come back, do the little Normandy crash site, because it's literally just walking around and picking up dog tags. And then we're gonna go to Omega. Yes, it will. I do have some left, and it will.
Probe launched.
But I'm gonna go potty. I'm gonna get a drink. Ooh, nice.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna come back, and like I said, I'm gonna do the Normandy thing, and then ooh, shit! Look at that. Big numbers.
Probe away.
Yeah, it was way slower.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Sheesh, it's a big one. Alright, I think this will be the last one. Oh shit, this will be the last one I do on here.
Launched.
Move on to the next planet. Otherwise, I'll run out of all probes. Boop. Ooh. I love when you go to planets, though, and it was the surprise to hear, like, the radio comms and be like, oh.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
We have used half our fuel.
Yeah, we get you. Hey, Ohio boy, how's it going? To be fair, I can't remember if in these explorations if there was any mission, so I might have to take a break if I do encounter a little mini mission. There we go, big one.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, only if you hear a signal.
Probe away.
Sheesh, that's a big boy.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, there's an anomaly.
Probe launched.
Channel distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
I have found something.
Yeah, so now we know we can land here. So yeah, there is something here. So yeah, could do it.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, I just want to check. I think I have to do, yeah, one more planet here. Yeah, so I guess I'll take my break now and I'll come back and we'll go find this, like, rescue this operative guy, whoever it is. And then we'll have to go get more probes and fuel. And then do the last 3 explorers. Yeah, because I definitely feel like I've got enough energy and everything that...
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, we're all out. Alright. Oh yeah, recover the operative. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to land. I'm going to take a little break. If I hear probe away one more time, oh, you would be so lucky. How's it going, Christopher? Hope you are well. Almost got that next Paragon mark. We don't have any guns to change the loadout. Wink wonk. Wink heck and wonk. Now that I'm here, yeah, well, I'm about to get down and dirty and say that I'm about to go take a piss break. A piss break. So yeah. So I'll be right back, but I'm totally I'm like dug in right now because I'm just like, I just beat Mass Effect 1. I'm in 2. Where I am, it's like 1:20 in the morning. But I'm like, no, I'm going to do this exploring. I'm going to do this crash site, and we're going to go to friggin' Omega, and we're going to wreck shit. Yeah, a little tissy break. So I'll be back in a minute. So I'll leave you guys to chill amongst yourselves. And yeah. I don't think there's a way to like sit down or do anything.
On it.
Yeah, well. Well, I'll be right back, but I will put on some tunes so you just don't hear the game stuff. Let's see here. What the hell is playing on my list? I don't know. Enjoy some Fleetwood Mac. Who knows what'll be next? I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. 5-10 minutes. So if you haven't, hydrate yourself. Go take a little tissy break yourself. And I'll see you soon. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Also, Tune. Super Tune. All right. They wear good. It's the motherfucking midnight. Frijole knows. And in fact, all credit goes to Frijole. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't know this group. And I adore this group. Because the night. All right. How's it going, Fridge? You off for the weekend? No gig tonight? Yeah, because it's like almost 8 o'clock there. You just chilling for the night? Till the morning cut. Oh no, everybody's getting sick. Everybody's getting sick. I've talked to like 4 or 5 people that today, like flu. Somebody had this crazy like head cold. This other, my other friend, her whole house, I think they've got like 3 kids and a husband and wife, and they've all got like type A flu. It's nuts. Yeah, no work Monday, I guess. So it must be crazy over there. And it's so crazy to me that it's like February. I don't really associate that with like colds and flu and all that, you know. But oh well. Well, sorry you got the flu. Yeah, I guess pros, no work on Monday. You know, take the positives where you can, I guess. All right.
Be right there.
I'm here.
We're just playing Mass Effect. We have moved on to Mass Effect 2. Best game in the franchise.
We've been spotted.
We're gonna pull you and work.
Get over here!
Ah, clips, huh?
One
On
left.
target.
Ready to engage.
Shit.
Firing now.
Get some bullets. Nice. Suck it.
Rock. Nice trick.
Very nice. Mind over matter.
Combat
One
drone.
left. Watch for fire.
Ah, shit. Terrible noises. Ouchie. All right, see what we got here real quick. Tyrone Rawlins. Rawlins from New Orleans. Nice, good 3,750 credit payday. I'm so out of practice for those things. Okay, yeah. For a second I was super paranoid my mic wasn't working. Even though you guys have literally answered me already. Right. We'll take it. Excuse me, Jacob. Move your ass. Thank you.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
Nice. Alright, we've done this one. We need to go back for fuel and probes. Alright, let's go see this little old sad dreary time.
Probe away.
Dang, that was this poor planet.
Probe launched.
Dang, not much out here at all. And Ghana. We definitely want that element 0. For show.
Probe away.
Getting that for show.
Probe launched. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Forgot about this. Yeah, it is addictive. It is.
Probe
You just had it on in the background and you're like, oh, I hear somebody's probing somebody. And you're like, oh, I forgot about this. But now I remember how addictive it is. It is addictive. We were saying earlier, it's one of those things where we're like, we'll just do one more little planet scan area.
Probe away.
And then, you know, it's like 2 hours later.
Probe launched.
Yeah, we're about to go to the Normandy site, though. Do the little, like, find the dog tag thing. And then we're going to, Omega.
Probe away.
I know, that'd be nuts. I mean, 3 had the, like, you know, the multiplayer, but I mean, it was just, like, level-based stuff. It wasn't, like, actually campaign multiplayer. So, in that aspect, not as good as, you know. I think somebody the other day was saying it'd be so cool if there was, like the Citadel. The Citadel was just, like, you know, because I was playing 1. But even so, like, just imagine this game, like, open world, you know, kind of like GTA or whatever and stuff like that. But they were saying, like, the Citadel is its, like, own game, where you literally just go in and there's, like, all these, like, little what do you call it, missions and shit like that.
Probe launched.
You should be able to play as Morden. Morden's pretty cool.
Probe away.
Alright, let's go do this one.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
There's the SS Normandy wreckage.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
One more. One more. Oh, look at that. Double whammy.
Probe away.
Twin Peaks. There we go. Let's do this. Let's boogie. I'm still just thinking about the beginning, the opening scene where you go through that door during the crash in the beginning. You go through that door and there's no top to the Normandy and it's like that quiet of space and all you hear is Shepard breathing. I still think that's one of the best shots in the whole game. I think it just like catches you off guard. It tells me Draven Rosamond. Guess we'll just go the direction it's leading us to go. Oh yeah, we have to pick where we're gonna put the monument. I think I end up putting it somewhere in the middle at some point. Yeah, it is. Because it's this right here that you, like, go through. Because you, like, basically bust through those doors. And it just, like, it's like... That's all you hear. It's just, like, her breathing. And it's, like, just so, like, oh my gosh. You're like, the ship is going. Like, there's no saving it. Oop, let's go this way. Also, hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it is very ominous, for sure. Oh, got some element 0 down there we'll have to grab. Yeah, let me see. I think there's dog tag in there. Oh, I don't know. I missed it. I don't know, but it's weird that somebody was in a crate, isn't it? Yeah, who was that? Okay. Oh, there we go. Bukhari Jameen. Yamin? Oh yeah, we can collect the N7 helmet, can't we? And it can go in our quarters, I think. Let's go get that before we forget it. That reminds me of like Legion when you first meet him and he's got the N7 chest plate. Saw something. I think you're paranoid. You're paranoid. You're paranoid, my dude. Oh. There's the... Yep. Galaxy map. Oh, this is Presley, yeah. Improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose it's not that bad. Well, now, and I'm taking a look back at past centuries. How blind I was at the time I came to this ship, firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished. I'm proud to say that I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what they were born on. Go on, Presley! So why was Shep's helmet there? So, if I'd have to say, you know, the ship goes, and then you also see Shepard flies towards the planet, you know? So I'm pretty sure this is where they recovered Shepard's body as well. They just left her helmet. So if you happen to see it, you can nab it. The Mako. That son of a bitch, this Mako. Crosby. Oh, shit, there was one right there. I missed her. Oh, come on. Hey. Gladstone. Nah, I'm never freaked out. No, I do get freaked out, but... I've done this quite a few times. It is quite ominous. A little somber as well. Picking up all the dog tags on this isolated little crash site. But, you know. say there's the, towards the gunnery way. The flamme. The flamme. Oh, little cheeky dog tag there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot that other fragile crate I missed. So it'll probably have a dog tag in it. Oh. The gasp. I mean, the crash really wasn't her. This isn't where she died. Oh, I was thinking about this the other day. If there was absolutely no repercussions, like you wouldn't get judged by family, friends, they wouldn't get bullied in school and stuff like this, what would you have or what would you name your children? Like absolutely like no emotional damage or anything, or like social bullshit. I can tell you how many people try to get to name their son Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake. Percival Windsniffer. What a name. What a name. And an occupation, to say the least. Daniel. Oh no, not Daniel. That makes me always think of the song by Elton John. It goes, whoa, Daniel, my brother. You are older than me. Do you still feel the pain? I love that song. Your eyes have died, but you see more than I. Daniel, you're my star. He did more than one, but that was a very big one. He's got catchy songs though. Just like in the Daniel one. The fuck? When he goes all high pitched, Daniel, you're my. It's just like Tiny Dancer. You can't not sing it when he goes, hold me closer. It's off. I know, I don't have my tunes, do I? How many is this? Hey, we get it. All right. Or should I just literally kick shit everywhere? Where should I put this? Kick shits everywhere. Let's go put it over here by the big Normandy thing. I know, I don't have my music on. I think if I get into like some exploration shit and everything, I should. Oh, the sad music. I know for the longest time, something I thought I would name my son is Odin Wayne. So like, yes, like Odin as in like the whole, you know, God thing, and then Wayne as in Bruce Wayne. I love the name. I love the names Ozzy. Such a hipster. Nathan Drake or Morton. I love, for girls, I love the name Jet, like as in Joan Jett, so Jett, and I believe it's popular on some other things. And also, I don't know why, but I love the name, yeah, Jet from Gladiators. You knew. There is Jet. There is female Jets and other things, but Gladiators is a big one. A lot of people, if you know. Another one I really love is Ozzy. Like Ozzy Osbourne. So like OZZY. I don't know why. I just love that for a girl. Love to have a daughter named Ozzy. But I would probably piss her off to no end. Because like I would do the whole like Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. And then I would train her father to be like, oi, oi, oi. And she would hate us, like literally hate us. 18, she's changing her name. Like there's no recovering from that. Galen Marcus. Or is it Galen? Galen? I used to mess with my sister-in-law, who you know, whenever I would talk about if I named my kids one day, she had all these opinions about what I could or couldn't name my children. So I told her if I ever had a son, I would name him Bolivar Shagnasty. Oh, she hated every time I joked about that, which made me enjoy it more. Nice. Just go with William Bombard. I did always laugh because I thought it would be funny if, you know how like people like, you say like Silly Billy. So I'll have, I have one son, he'll be Silly Billy, and my other son will be Sensible William.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I don't think I have any probes left, that's why I'm coming here. Oh, I had 5 left. Oh well. My one friend, she's very southern, very prideful. She was convinced she was going to name her son Lafayette James. Lafayette James. She grew up in Texas, lived in, I think, Georgia for a while. And then, yeah, and she spent a lot of time like in New Orleans and all these other places and Louisiana, and she just fell in love with the name Lafayette. So she wanted to name him Lafayette James. And I was like, good gosh, you were setting that child up. It is too late in the season to be naming your kid that.
Probe launched.
I said you'd have more luck if you lived like in Louisiana. You know, they'd get less flack for it.
Launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Huon Okche.
Launching probe.
These little holes here look like barnacles. Barnacles.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
I was gonna say there must be one good one still hanging out here. There we go. Oh, there's one. Oof.
Launching probe.
this last
Launching
one.
probe. Probe away.
I wonder why the name Jesus is common in Mexico. I said Jesus because it said Mexico right there. Oh, also, like a name that I would choose if there was like no repercussions, and this would be why, is ever since I've heard the name Yadriel, so like it's with a Y, so Yadriel, Yadriel, ever since I've heard that name, oh man, I love that name. If there was no repercussions, that would be a huge contender for like being somewhere in my son's name, daughter's name, whatever. But obviously, me being completely pale, white, freckled,
Probe launched.
and all that stuff doesn't really suit a fair ginger child. Also, a lot of the family and people that, you know, would interact, especially if I was in Texas, you know, they would say something like Yadriel. Yadriel. And I would be upset. All right. Alright, we're about to go to Omega where shit's about to happen. It's about to go down. Come on. Oh, there's a big one.
Launching probe.
Really good at naming things, and one time he went, that's the problem with illegitimate. Oh gosh.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, is that a new Milwaukee tool, right?
Probe away.
It just would backfire. It would just backfire. That's why I'm not going to name my kid anything to do with Yadriel. But yeah, if somebody's going to say it wrong, it's going to come out that Yadriel. Yadriel.
Probe away. Probe away.
There we go. Oh, nice. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go to Omega.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, alright. Let's get some of this BS first. Boop. Alright, we're about to head into some missions. Yeah, boy. If they haven't cut it, in the beginning, we're going to see like Miranda's like a little butt shot as she's walking up, but I think they cut it. Although I have put her in the space gear, so maybe her butt's not going to be as prominent. Oh, there we go. I put her back in it. Well, I mean, you gotta know when the butts are gonna happen. I'd be more on point about cleavage shots, but this game doesn't have as much of them. It's all about the booty. Somebody was very determinedly an ass man. Oh, here it goes. Watch. Unless it's cut it.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Maybe it's when I talk to Zaid and walk up this way. I don't know. It's one of the two. But I think they've cut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one
All I
Cerberus
do is
sent
tell them
me.
to go to the ship.
This mission doesn't
Calm
sound
down,
like big
Cheryl.
business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Yep.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing
Oh, see,
done.
we got his butt shot. Clearly. Alright, before we get distracted with looking around, let's just go and...
Come on,
oh,
let me in.
Alcor. I thought he was going to answer.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, Ari's expecting you.
Oh yeah, this guy.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
We love an
Just the
Alcor.
ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Batarian dicks. Always starting shit. Nope. Oh yeah, don't I get poisoned or some shit right now? Or is that later? Who's a Batarian? Yeah, it's the other one. Alright, so talk to Arya. Oh wait, wrong way. She's up at the big one, isn't she? Yeah, it just goes out, doesn't it? Yeah, I got turned around. There's stairs that go up somewhere. Or maybe I gotta go lower first. Oh, she's up the other way. My bird.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have
Which
questions.
is foreshadowing for the mission later.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega.
Bleh.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler.
I know, right?
Don't fuck with Arya. I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor?
Right.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. Never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting.
You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
Yes.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
It's almost like she was going to, like she would like tell them that I was doing that.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances.
Oh, we mildly got a butt shot of her.
We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Ugh.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
This where
You'll
maybe
get
say
paid
that
when the
little
job's
damn
done,
kid.
just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. Send in the next one.
this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, I think if you don't do that, I think he does die. Hey, Shaggy Dog. Yeah, we love Mass. This is my favorite Mass Effect. I never know which pair of eyes to look at. Jesus. Helena Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
You can see she's still digesting that slice of humble pie.
Explorerships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachna ship profiles.
Oh, should we dance? Dance for a whole second. She's going for it. I'm just chilling. I guess there's nothing down here except that guy, maybe. No, she's in the Asari. We ain't watching the Asari dance. This music's good.
Like, you know. No. You said he had clothes.
Not interested.
You'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then you'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
Oh, I think the water's going right through me. I think I'm gonna have to take a potty break again
It
real
was
quick.
Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was mine.
Oh.
When Aria arrived,
Oh. I was so confused why there was the giggling.
She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she
How's
knew
it
this
going?
place better than I did.
Thank you for the confetti, the gigs, the raid. I would say,
Crushed one of my hearts.
what were you playing? But I would think you're a 99.9% GTA rookie. So I hope it went well. Were you playing the old Ginger Mackay? How's it going, Bear? Thanks for coming in the raid. If you guys don't know, I think most of you do, but if you don't know McKinnonib, or McKinnonob, yeah, we played a lot in GTRP and all that kind of stuff. So he was Mackay or Alejandro Teo. A few other ones. Yeah, I was going to say Red Dead a little bit. FIFA. I remembered the FIFA before the Red Dead, to be fair. You did do Red Dead, though. It was quite funny. I think... What was it? I think one time I watched... before Raven launched, you were playing like that big burly hunter guy. I was cracking up. Quite funny. Fuck the trains. Thing. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there is this thing that I saw where a streamer modded Red Dead Redemption, and he did it to where the carriages and horses are like 600 times speed. Oh my gosh, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, they are normal, but like the minute they engage, like the number of jump scares he got, because he would be in town and he would be like, just got done talking with somebody, and he would walk out of the saloon and he would go to cross the lane, and this carriage would just go woof, and it would just like take him out, and he would be like, ah, and he would like do that. He would fly. They were tornadoing and stuff. Like, oh man. Yeah, it's lots of fun. I know I downloaded it and I was gonna play some, and a couple of friends are in Ranch RP and they're like, oh, you should come give it a go. And I always said I would. I think it could be fun. I think I'm just so used to, like, when I do RP, I'm so used to the fast pace of GTA, I think. But anyways, thanks for the raid. Hope you're well. Good Saturday night. And hope you had a good Valentine's Day and all that jazz.
Made her decide to be alive.
Yeah, I'm Ruthie. Most of you probably know me. I go way back with some people. I'm playing Mass Effect because I've been in a sci-fi mood for like 3 weeks now. All I've wanted is sci-fi shit. Last night, I watched Fifth Element and loved every minute of it. And I've played all these. I've been playing Icarus, this. I beat Mass Effect 1 last night, so now we've gone into Mass Effect 2, which is my favorite of the franchise. So,
I should be going.
Love it. Multipass, yeah. Yeah, it's in my top 5 for sure. But yeah, I was just like, last night I made these sick steak, like grilled steak Baja burritos. So I had like the rice, steak, guacamole, beans, like everything just packed into these big, double XL burritos. And I had my favorite Valentine's treat is I always have chocolate covered strawberries for Valentine's Day because I love them. So that's what I did. I had big burritos and I watched Fifth Element, and it was the best night ever. So loved it. These Vorcha, and they go, God, Vorcha, Vorcha. Oh, that's right. I can't get in here until I get a...
This place. How could these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand.
That's genetically modified food.
Doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. I'm gonna go back to the States for a little bit. Coming up in a couple of weeks. So, and I will say that there are parts of me that are going to miss things. So, it hasn't only left a bad impression on me. So, but yeah, no, there are definitely days when I'm like, and why the fuck is it this way? Because I get sassy, especially when I'm having a bad day, Why the fuck do they need 6 fucking recycling bins? Why the fuck do these bottle caps not come? Why are they attached? I'm not a toddler. I know how to fucking recycle a bottle cap. I get so mad about this stupid shit. Oh god, it's so funny. Oh man. I'll be honest, it's so where I'll be going back with, so I'll be going back to the States and I'll be living in the city. And in the city, I don't get to see nearly, I think, where I'm going to be. You know, I'm going to miss the beauty of it. I know that sounds like really like, ooh, you know, but I am going to miss. Today, I had a lot of things to do, and I actually went to Bath. You know, like in the whole area of Bath with like the Roman baths and everything. And like, I was just walking around there, and like we don't have that kind of stuff in the States. And just like it's for me, we do have old stuff in the States, right? But like I have been in places like today. I went into the Bath Abbey. And that place and that ground and all that kind of stuff has been around. Well, and then also the Roman baths. That shit's been around hundreds of years before my country even existed. Like, so... Go to Borley Rectory. I almost died there. Oh, no. So, like, it is very green. I have not liked the lack of sunshine. It actually is quite biologically has, like, fucked me up in a lot of ways. Because my body's way used to way more sunshine, you know, and the rain and all this kind of stuff. But visually, it's just pretty. I've spent a lot of time in Somerset, which is pretty. Everywhere you turn around, you sometimes get these little glimpses of things for me that they seem like they're right out of a fairy tale, or they're so historically old and architecturally cool. Compared and different to anything I see in the States. Like, I miss that a lot. I'll miss that a lot. I think, like, it's silly. I'll miss having a lot of, like, new experiences, I guess. Like, anytime I go somewhere, there's something new, something exciting, whether I like it or not. And when I go back to the States, I won't have that. I mean, I'll have plenty of stuff that I will like, but it's like been an adventure. And I guess I'll miss the adventure aspects. I still have to go to Scotland. I've only really done Somerset a lot. I did Cornwall. I've gone north some now. I spent a weekend in Nottingham. Had a lot of fun there and stuff, so I've had a good time. But I definitely... yeah, there's a lot of old stuff. This year, my goal is to like branch out more, and my goal, like by the end of the year, is to like visit. You know, I want to visit Ireland or Scotland, and then also I want to visit, like somewhere in Europe or something. You know, like something that's off the Isles, as it were. Which has brought me to the Eurostar. I've been reading up on that. There's a part of me that thinks it's really cool, and there's a part of me that absolutely feels I would be balls terrified to go through that thing. But reading all the like accidents or anything that's happened there, it seems minute. But then there's that part of me that's paranoid that's like, look, nothing bad has ever happened down there, but I feel like I could be that one entity in the galaxy that throws the crapshoot. Yeah, I did really but that's like, I even see wonder in stupid shit in little things. Like, I went to the London Underground. When I went to Nottingham, I came back through London and everything, because that was the faster railway, which surprised me. But I went through the tube system and the London Underground, and that whole like Waterloo Station, St. Pancras Station in London. it was all like a place of wonder and also a place of bullshit with how many people there were and how confused I got. But yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, I enjoyed it, and I saw the Eurostar thing. But I have heard flying. Somebody was telling me there's a flight, some flight thing. They were like, it's like budget flying. Which actually, fun fact for you, McKinnon, is I found out that the smallest chartable actual commercial flight takes place in Scotland. And the flight is 90 seconds. But it's actually a chartable flight. I thought that was crazy. Yeah, prop plane. Yeah. It's like, it literally flies a mile. Well, whatever. Cheryl, I'm not a flight attendant. It's commercial. It did list it as commercial. Yeah, I want to go to London, but I also don't want to go to London, to be fair. Because I feel like, yeah, I hear all these things about London. I hear these crazy things about being stabbed, which it's crazy as an American. I'd rather walk around in a city knowing people can carry guns than go to London knowing and hearing so many stories about you could get stabbed. Like, for some reason, my brain is wired to think I can handle an active shooter situation better than I can a knife thing, which is insane. That's definitely cultural. So, also London's very expensive and I feel it's full of tourist shit. I'm not really into tourist shit. I like to be a tourist and see things, but I don't like all the gimmicks and all the money sinks of tourism. It was the same in the States though. I went to New York City, absolutely loathed so much of it. And I feel like London is quite similar to that. So yeah. Tottenham wearing a West Ham shirt. Well, I went to my first hockey game. So, I did enjoy it, but I grew up with brothers, so I like sports. And I've had some of my mates ask me, am I going to get into watching footy or am I going to get into watching rugby or both? And I am avoiding that. I'm trying to avoid it because I feel like if I get into it and I learn the game well enough, I will have to pick a team. And yeah, I just feel like it's gonna turn into like one of those things. Hockey was fun though, so it's the only one I've watched. I did almost watch a ladies rugby match, so which I actually was excited about, but I didn't get to go. So, but where I am, I think it's all just like local teams. I think maybe there's some uni teams near me. I don't know. Don't ask me. But, I'm sure I will. I'll go and see a footy match with somebody or something. And honestly, probably whatever team that is and whatever I go do that'll probably become my team because it'll have a sentimental value to me. But I just don't want to get into it because I loved watching American football. It was very big in the 90s. I got in really big into basketball in college. And I've always kind of loosely followed baseball. But I'm worried that if I get into footy, it's quite aggressive fandoms over here. So I don't know if I want to feed the beast anymore. Oh, you've told me about Tottenham Stadium. I remember you telling me about that and all that. And then, of course, I've watched some of the stuff that you've shown me on different players. I watched it was a few weeks back. I watched that documentary on Beckham. I didn't know his whole story. I just like watching documentaries and stuff like that. And it was a very interesting documentary. Poor guy. He went through the ringer at one point. I mean, sorry if you're in here and you felt like he completely deserved that. So, but, I just felt like he got a raw deal. Maybe it's because he was an age and he was a kid and all this kind of stuff, but it is what it is. All or Nothing's pretty good. There's an Arsenal, Spurs, and Man City one. Yeah, and then somebody told me I still need to watch, oh, fuck. What's it called? The football show. Yeah, pros and cons. The football one with what's his name? Where the American comes over to help football. Ted Lasso. There you go. That's it. People tell me I really need to finally watch it. Yeah. Yeah, must watch. Yeah. I've only heard good things about it. It's been on my list, but people have told me now that I'm over here and I've, experienced some of the culture, that's what I need to do. So, but yeah. Yeah, must watch. Okay, well, I've just paused it for a whole second because before the raid and everything and stuff, I was just finishing what I was doing, and then I was going to go take a little piss break. So, if you go when I'm gone, thanks for popping in. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the raid and stuff. But if you're still here in a few minutes, then I'll see you. So, you need to watch Sunderland. You need to watch Sunderland Till I Die. It's got this really handsome Sunderland fan in it for like a minute. I do have a few friends that are Sunderland. In fact, somebody earlier, yesterday when I was playing Mass Effect, saw Tally in Sunderland colors, which I'm almost too nervous to say, but red and white. And they were like, oh, like Tally in them Sunderland colors. And I was like, sheesh. And then we talked about the rival with Newcastle, which is black and white, I believe. I think that's the thing. Anyways, I'll just keep gabbing. So I'm going to piss. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. If you're here, great. We can keep chatting. Going to keep Mass Effecting. But otherwise, it was good catching up and chatting in general with people. I'll be back. I'm going to put some music on. All right, made it back. Oh, heart. Good group. But yeah, yeah. So my adventure so far has been nice. It's been a whole thing, and I've enjoyed it. And I will miss it, like I said. There are definitely things I'm excited about going back to Texas and getting to indulge in a little bit. But I will miss England. Merry old England. I will actually miss it. Fridge. You know I'm a foodie. Like the other day I was just like, you'll get this, Fridge. It's not even like the most amazing top tier food, but the other day I was excited just the thought of Jack in the Box tiny tacos. But they ain't got nothing like that over here. And that's not even amazing food in the States. I was just all like, you know, and what I have been craving is damn Cajun food. Allsup's burrito. I mean, that's on the list, bro. I can't, Bucky's pulled pork or brisket sandwiches, Allsup's burritos. Just all the bad shit, man. You know. It's on there. It's on there. I've been craving Cajun food, so like dirty rice, fried catfish, getting to be the season. Go to Bucky's. It'll change your life. Absolutely change your life. So, but it's yeah, it's a good time. New Cajun place at straight work. 1 pound shrimp. Oh dang. That's good for shrimp for like a whole pound. Yeah, no, I'm super. There's definitely food things, cultural things. I'll be able to drive again, which whenever I get back here and all this stuff, I think like in the summer or fall, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna take a couple of driving lessons, see if I can tolerate driving over here and stuff. There are some instances in the driving world that I've seen here that absolutely like make me go, what the fuck? But it's alright. It's gonna be up there. Alright, that's where I came from. This is the club. Shrimp boil with sausage potato. Oh yeah. Fuck me up. That sounds good.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Yeah. Of course, I'm excited for barbecue. And I'm just going to say it. This may make me sound like a chunky fat American, but I'm going to miss drink refills. Or I'm not going to miss. I'm excited to have drink refills, okay? Going to a restaurant, spending $2 to $3 American for a drink and getting refills. Like, as opposed here, today, I went to a restaurant. I paid, I think it was $3.50, so 3.5 pounds for a Diet Coke, and it was a medium-sized bottle and no refills. Absolutely has been one of the things about going out and eating at restaurants that I've hated. I don't even care if I sound like a titled, spoiled American saying that. Why can't you drive? No, I can drive. I can drive. I mean, like, legally, I do have a license and all that, so I can. I just haven't yet. And I've just not done it. And I would feel a little better if I had maybe like a little... just like a little check-in course with a driver. I think I've mostly got it, though. The roundabout thing really got me at first. Roundabouts, left side of the road. But as I've been here more, I've actually, I've been more aware, like, I understand a lot of it better. Some of it's still weird, but at least I understand it.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Yeah, but it's not as much. I could have 5 drinks, and it's still going to add up to more Coke. It doesn't taste that much difference anyways. Actually, driving stick shift is more popular over here, and that's part of it. The car that I'll be driving or start out driving in is a stick, which I don't mind. I've learned to drive stick. However, here, with it being on the right side of the car, the stick is on the left side of the car, like obviously in the middle console. So I have to like learn how to use my left hand to stick shift. Nando's is free refills. I have been to Nando's. Nando's was not what I expected it to be. Still good. But Nando's I thought was, because everybody's like, oh, I'm going for a cheeky Nando's. I thought it cheeky in that sense meant cheap, fast, you know, similar to like, you know, like a KFC, but just like your version of it. I didn't expect it to be like a mostly proper sit down, eat place. To me, it was more like Buffalo Wild Wings, like a wing joint where you go, or like a sports bar. You know, obviously it's a little bit nicer because it's not like a sports bar, but it was just like more expensive and like more of like a sit down than what I thought it was. Yeah, it works. I enjoyed it. I like tried like every sauce they had. I was like, I got a plate and it looked like this just fucking Jackson Pollock like all over the plate.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With
I love that he's got a cigar.
My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I know over here I've been having...
Have a fine day.
There's a lot of things I still haven't had over here, believe it or not. I haven't had a proper full English breakfast yet, and that's because every time I've had the opportunity, it's been either a shitty version that I don't think will be good, or it's been like fancy, like hotel, like not hotel, like fancy, like as in like tourist fancy Instagram. Oh, we're a Michelin star, blah, 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 and this is our full English. And it's like cookie cutter shapes and all that shit. And I'm like, nah, if I want a full English, I want to go to like a greasy spoon and I want to see a guy with a cigarette in his mouth in the back, fucking frying that up. That's what I want. So I had Wagamama's in Nottingham. I really liked Wagamama's. I haven't had a proper kebab yet either. Even though I've had the food separately, I finally had proper like bangers and mash like 2 weeks ago, and I'm gonna be honest, like I've had it like 2 or 3 more times since. Like I'm about that life. So yeah, for full English. There's one up the way. But I've had the Sunday roast with like the Yorkshire puddings and all that kind of stuff, which still was weird to me. That I get the Yorkshire pudding, but it's still a mystery to me, kind of. And it was funny because when I brought up Yorkshire pudding, I didn't know, but the guy that I brought it up to is from York. And I'm like, what the fuck is a Yorkshire pudding? And I got a little bit of a history lesson. It was interesting. Yeah, so there's still like some things, but yeah, and that's the thing. I want like a proper kebab and all that stuff. Had really good Greek wraps, really good ones. And I have had some Indian food. Wasn't really a big thing for me in the States, but now that I've had it, I've like experimented with it more. I think chicken tikka masala is probably a pretty good one. I've had buttered chicken, thing like that. I want to keep trying some more, but... Ooh, a get ship. That's a lot of money. Oh, I can't even have it yet until I have Morden. Let's wait and we'll come back before we leave. Yeah, but I hadn't had that, so... I've had fish and chips, but I'm actually, this next week, I'm going to like a stand / fish and chip truck where I've seen that they have this set up where like you get it and it's like in the paper or the bag and you douse it with like vinegar and all that shit and salt. Because I've mostly had it at like restaurants where it's on a plate. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's hugely different, but people have told me I need to have the proper like paper, vinegar, douse it, salt it. I was watching them, they were like shaking it in the bags, you know, like just putting it all in there and then just like closing the bag and shaking it, and then they just open the bag and they were just like fucking munching it, and I was just like, that's what they're talking about. That's the experience. I had proper scones. I hate peas, but I have tried the mushy peas. So, oh, calzone, okay. Yeah. Had a lot of different things. Medium spice. Yeah, no, that's my thing, Fridge. I love Mexican spice and like all that kind of stuff and everything, but when people are like, oh, you know, Indian, you'll be all right. And I'll be like, don't know about all that. Okay, oh, here's this one here.
I might have something here for humans.
Haven't tried black pudding yet.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere.
I think the hard part is when I go places too.
Black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit.
When I go places, I'll see like multiple things that I want to try. So I have to like pick and choose. So, but yeah. And conduits. Ooh, Turian Cruiser, 400. What's this? Oh, a titillating magazine. Oh shit. Dragon Age stuff. Oh, there's still so much. Like I said, I've barely scratched the surface, and it's crazy that it's been like 5 months, you know? So... Yeah, I was gonna say the black pudding is part of the full English. So when I get it, I definitely want that to be like part of it. But yeah, like I've gone places and it's like, I've gone nice places, like really nice places where you could try this or that. I've gone to like, you know, a couple of greasy spoons. I've gone to like trucks. I've, you know, done things. Yeah, so I'm still I got a lot to do still. Which is great. I love it. And like I haven't even scratched the surface. Like I said, I've spent a lot of time in Somerset, Cornwall. I've gone north a little bit. Been to Exeter and Bristol and some of those a few different times. Been to London a couple of times. But I really want to like get more north and east. At some point, I either want to visit both or Ireland or Scotland this year. And then I want to do some like Europe stuff. I'm not sure what yet though. Bristol is odd. I really liked a lot of things about Bristol, and then some things I was like, You know, surprised me. There is chorizo over here, but it's more the Spanish. Yeah. It's quite, they've got it over here. It is usually in the hardened, dried bit, or more like the sausage link bit. But I have seen it some where it's been like where you can ground it up. So, because I did get some and make it with some eggs and have chorizo and egg, like chorizo, egg, potato breakfast burritos, because I still got to have my stuff. So I couldn't completely give it all up. I went to a restaurant called Texas Rocks and absolutely slaughtered them in the review. I didn't. I gave them like a 4, but I did give a lot of strong opinions about their shit. A lot.
Then humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you, human.
Yeah. This is where that person was killed or whatever.
Nobody gets in or out. You can't keep me out. I live in
Yeah, chorizo, egg, bacon.
Favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down. You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I want to go back to Vegas. I want to go to Gordon Ramsay. I went to Tom Ford's. When I went to Vegas, I had to pick. I decided to go with Tom Ford's. I don't regret it at all. It was great. But I do want to go to Gordon Ramsay's. End of review. Oh, I gave him a whole little couple of sentences about, because I have a family chat. You know, like ever since I moved, I have like a family chat for sure with my family. Their sign outside had y'all on it, but the apostrophe was in the wrong place. And I just sent that picture of that sign to my family, and I was like, anybody want to tell me what's wrong here? And the fucking alerts was lighting up in that chat. Like, we weren't having it.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
The Fat Duck Brain Berkshire. 3-course scallops, Wellington, and toffee pudding. Ooh. Is that over here or over there? I want to try everywhere. It's so, I get so mad. You know how like you wish in life there were things you could do and then rewind and have the same amount of period but do something else? I would do that. Like, I went to Bath, and it was like, oh, where do I want to go for lunch? And you get places that are recommended because they're old. You get ones that are recommended because they're amazing. And then you get ones that your friends have recommended. And I just want to go to all of them. But, like, obviously, I can only eat one fucking lunch. So, like, I get so, like, the Fat Duck Brain Berkshire. I'm going to go there. Heston's Foodism Mental used to love his program. Oh, nice. I'll go there. I want to go everywhere. Nick would. I just don't think I could. I would want to eat, and then I would go to the next place and see all these big things on the menu, and then I'd be like, oh, I don't have any room. But this is why this year and next year I want to work on more like actually spending weekends places, because a lot of places I go for like the day, which is like a cool thing about the, you know, smaller country. But I go, I'll get there, do something in the morning, have lunch, do something in the afternoon, and I may or may not have dinner. But like, I feel like I need like proper holidays for some of these places. But yeah.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
I trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away.
Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night.
We leave.
Good talking to you.
Betsani goes for a cheeky snack before bed. All the food talk. Nice. Yeah, I've heard about that. Now that I think about it.
Proudly with non-human crew members, and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first alliance.
Hello there.
It's alright, he's
Interest
just
you in
chill.
some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Let's see if I know how
I
to
could
talk
go
to them.
talk to Harrod.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay up, his shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Heavy weapon. Oh, there's the couplings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you have to buy the guns, but then you can also have these, like, extra things. We need to make some more money. Gotta make some more money, honey. Okay. Oh, these just go to the same place, don't they? I think they do. Yeah, they just go to the same place, pretty sure.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Ooh, she's a bit proud. Okay, yeah, I think. Yeah, we can talk to him in a minute. Quarantine zone. Oh, I think I have to take... It doesn't matter. One of these goes to quarantine and one of them goes to Archangel, I think. Where is the quarantine zone? Is it all in the same place? I can't remember. There we go. So we're here. Normandy, Omega. Apartments. Shuttle to the quarantine zone is past the apartments. Alright, let's go. We got this! That's right.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Talope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district.
Her little blue
The
hands.
plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis.
The
in
doctor?
slum.
Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Tell me more about this plague.
That starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians,
That's
Solarians, Krogan, you name
Then
it.
I shoot
Only
ya.
humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Lost.
Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember if you try to go in there with like Garrus or anything and stuff, they'll be like, Shepard, I can't go in there. Ooh, I could take Zaid. Why not? He's probably bored on the boat. We'll take Jacob, because he's more firepower, he's more biotic. Alright, we'll do concussive shot. And there we go. Okay. We got it. We got it. Don't know why we got it, but we got it. It's all good. Oh, shit. There we go. Move, boys. think there's any boxes up here.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Shit, you can get him.
Nice. Lock and load.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Raid control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find more
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague...
So it's like the Vorcha here are reaping the benefits, so why is it automatically the
their
humans?
territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha create... Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden.
I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about it.
I want to die. Whatever Morden is.
Oh, how's Morden dangerous?
If he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Oh yeah, find the matching segments. I remember this. Nice. I was like, come on, it was taking forever. I feel like that goes somewhere. Where does this go? God damn it.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
Ooh, creepy.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Mildly comforting.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
That poor bastard just starved to death. That and
On target.
Got him. Shields have failed.
lost visuals! Look out!
got it.
I'll take it.
I think that's the way we have to go to keep going. I think that's a looter's apartment. So I think upstairs here, I think maybe there's a wall safe, maybe? Nah, that's missed. Oh, some credits. Light little smattering of credits. And it would have given me the aerial op. Fair enough. Oh well.
Field is clear.
Guard it.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are you hiding here?
We set foot on the street and we're dead. Every alien in the district would come after us.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just
Right after the district.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha
Trying
were-
to. The Blue Sun... The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me?
Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment.
Are you nuts? We'd never make...
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns, but I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's
Okay. You're right. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for... if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Nice. Noise. Right, here we go.
Guys up front, firing an impact shot. You're done. Saw that. Firing concussive shot.
That fucked his world up.
Kill that robot. Drop. Shot. This'll put him down.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Do you know a Solarian named
Yeah,
Mortis?
I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Something you need?
I've got a few questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
What else can you tell me about the...
Figured we had to look out
Never
for
really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
The Blue Suns
I
control
guess
this
I'm not
district, right?
really.
I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to be honest, man.
No way
All
he's
I
just-
know is if you go to his clinic, well, stay here.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
I think maybe if you're enough renegade, maybe they try to strike a deal with you. I don't remember though. Because I feel like there was more to say with them. I think.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on epoxy.
Use melatonin.
So yeah, they know
Plenty
it's
on
the
hand,
best.
almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Market fine. Expensive to measure.
Here he
Professor
is,
Morgan
Cheryl.
Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
He's always so fast.
If I see him, I'll do
Thank
what
you.
I can.
Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any
Nothing
trouble?
major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed
For
them
a
before
doctor, you're awfully calm about taking
Wasn't
out-
always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
He's so funny.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Cool, bruh. We'll be back. Lost see if we can find Daniel. If I remember, I think Daniel's a little shit. Something. Yeah, we'll give it a go.
Heads up. Firing concussive shot. Gotta hurt. This'll put him down.
Coming! Get over here!
Here's your ew. Oop. Watch out, Jacob. See if there's anything over here. Oh, shit.
Firing an impact shot!
Noise. Double nice.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away.
Got some bullets, which I don't need.
Charge him up!
Gotta remember that I can vault those walls. Watch out, Zaid. Watch out.
Have a nice trip.
Incoming.
Yeah, boy. Okay, and I think that's the way we can come down from up there. Maybe. Is that? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, we're good. Onward! Dang. He had a lot of death drills. Alright, nothing that way. Just cuts through.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here.
Yeah.
We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Firing concussive shot. Get over here.
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
But what's the catch?
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the
Here's one set of fans.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Firing an impact shot. Grab them. Firing concussive shot. Sit down. Firing an impact shot.
They're through my shields!
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping.
Yeah,
Patients
buddy.
improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Look at him doing his science.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I think there's that one thing I need to look at.
You told Morden about me, didn't you? I was wrong about you, human.
Glad to see
I
you.
owe you my life, human. Thank you.
I think that's it. I think it's the couple too. I see that the couple's there, I think, but
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew it.
Thanks for bringing us here. Probably saved our lives. The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor.
yeah, we've done everything.
We'll get...
The professor.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Oops. I'll wait for that to finish, then I'll see what all the new shit is. Go for that. Give me that extra health and all that. Jeez.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, now that we can go in the thing. Let's go see him in his little science room. Yeah, always gotta go visit him.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Yeah, we can spare that. I wonder if, isn't it just I can also, like, look over here, can I? Yeah. Oh, that's one I've done. requires one more. Oh. Well, we can give him his Omni tool for 3,000. Not a bad investment. Not worried about that armor. Not worried about the shotgun. Not really worried about that or that. Or that, really. Although those look pretty clean. I don't get it. Yeah, because I'm not worried about those. It almost feels like a betrayal at this point. Got a heavy weapon upgrade. Might as well do that. It's cheap. Why not? What about the mission launch? Oh, okay. 5,000? Yeah. Some of these are cheap. Might as well. The ship enhancement, though. This one, Medbay. We'll just have to be on the lookout for some platinum. We'll be alright. Alright, cool.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the
Sorry,
collectors?
have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Okay.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches.
Bit of a dick.
Line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage
Hey,
reduced
Giselle.
Krogan numbers.
Hope you're well.
Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
You got it, buddy.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Yeah, see, now she's all casual, all leaning and shit like that.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I stopped a Batarian plan to release
It was a busy
biological
day.
agent on the Citadel.
Was out of the house most of the
That's when
day.
I first met her. It took us out
Came
to the
home,
Nemean
been
abyss and
chilling.
back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's it say?
And wanted
Good
to
deeds
hop
like
on
pissing
some Mass
yourself in
Effect 2.
dark
We
pants?
started it tonight, so
Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was
it's all I've played tonight. So
but I know what
probably
I
about 4 hours into the campaign, 4.5. Yeah, I like it. I was telling people that I actually I'm about to I'm gonna go back to the States for a little bit, for a little while. For a little bit, and I was telling people that regardless of all the things that I have issues with or
What's your
that I
sense of the
haven't
mission?
taken to
If
quite
Morton's
that well,
modifications hold up,
I
we've
will
got a
miss
shot.
it.
If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys and
I love that if you don't pay attention, you don't know that if you don't get these Normandy ship upgrades, it actually does make people die. Like the med bay upgrade that we just got, I think there's one more you can get, and if you don't get it, Chakwas dies. Same thing, this armor, if we don't get it, there's like one part where the Yeomans die. So, yeah, see, like this. It holds together because I think you get shot, and because of that, it keeps somebody from dying. It's very interesting. I like it, though, that it's more involved.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds
See?
good.
Little saucy.
Say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things
See?
that caught attention and stirred up
It's
the
just got
Citadel.
that edge
was
of
after the Alliance
flirtatious.
put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako
It's like
through
she
a
knows
relay
a
or take
secret
down a
that he
Reaper.
doesn't
You
know.
covered that.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't
Someone
get
tell her he's an
publicized, you know
asshole.
that. They
Right?
say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
He's got an ass that could crack a walnut, though. Look at it in that suit. See, I think they just got rid of the girl butts. This is inequality.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Hey, you look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Yeah, he sounds a little jealous.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone.
Aw.
They're all gone.
Aw.
But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I love that he has that for like
Think
everybody.
about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to.
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See ya, Commander. I love Joker. Who do we get? Oh, we picked... Yeah, see, like here. Because during the battle, we take some hits. So, like, see, we've got armor up front now. But if we don't get the back armor... we're screwed. Whoops, sorry, I need to go. Go down and give Ken and Gabby the couplings. Oh yeah, and then also talk to Zaid. There he is.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life.
Oh.
I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring.
He's totally
No
a
chance
nerd.
of success, but we did it.
Just a different kind. Like, he's got a
Everyone
little blow up. He's got his old rifle. He's sentimental. He's got a ship.
My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
We're just getting rid of some garbage, that's all.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yeah, right.
The new armor reinforcements really...
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Okay,
Carry
nothing
on.
new.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah, they're great. They're a couple of the good ones. We gotta save them. Okay, yeah, let's go there, and we need to give the...
Did you hear? Another colony went missing.
Oh
Ferris
yeah, we didn't
Fields.
get the ingredients
Ferris
yet.
Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking him.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
It's not bad. We have 60 grand, so 15's not a big ask, really. Thanks, Miranda.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yeah, we haven't picked up his stuff. Oh, we did get Choco's brandy. Oh yeah, we could take the scars off. Yeah, why not?
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I'm not gonna turn her down. She's ready to go.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins.
Oh, Jenkins.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Yeah, and then she's like passed out in the bed. Yeah, she's, and I'm all like wobbly. Look at her. She's out. We're all drunk running around. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for the confetti. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else.
No messages for you, Commander.
You're right. Oh yeah, we gotta do, we gotta go back. I think I should have enough to get, I think I got enough gumption in me to do a little, do another mission. Let's take Miranda and Morden. We'll take the double M's.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Nice.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Alright. Before we go for Archangel, let's go down here and talk. See if we can talk to whatever his name is, Harlan or Harlot. cut this guy a break here.
End. End is not.
There we go.
Tentatively excited.
Tentatively
Welcome, human.
excited.
What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained
Contained terror.
You got a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, with pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Go ahead and buy this gun. Go ahead and buy that. I'm not worried about this armor right now. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to this one guy.
Must have seen something you like.
Now I'll make a little more money.
Freedom's progress has been attacked by unknown sources, locking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies.
It's VIP, so yeah, now I need to go down here and talk to what's his fits. Oh, Betty!
At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Let's go! Yeah, we beat the first one and we just jumped right in today. I started it earlier and that's what I've been playing this whole time. Mass Effect 2, it's my favorite. It's my favorite in the set.
We can use this.
Come back and get the other shiz later. Alright. Oops, shit. Bad stuff. We just did the Morden mission. And everything. So now we're about to go.
So, I heard you know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No.
We're gonna go get Archangel. Almost done with 3. Couple more shows. Ah, nice.
My job just got a whole lot easier.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I figure I got like one big mission left in me. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but I'm gonna bust into it and we're gonna get Archangel and find our old buddy Garrus.
Annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
It's exciting. You've almost, cause you've done all of them, haven't you? So, yeah, you've almost done the whole story. Okay. We'll go ahead and keep Miranda with us. Double M. Get it.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third
Yeah,
barricade.
pretty much, but
Talk to
it's
Sergeant
alright. You'll be
Kafka.
fine.
He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask.
I remember the first
just
time
do
I played this, it
logistics.
was a
Tara
total
and
surprise
the
to me that it
bosses have
was
been dealing with
Garrus.
it for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near
It
his
was a good
hideout,
reveal.
but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get
And
that
then
close
I
without
love when
being
he
seen?
had like the face
More
and they were like,
distractions. Tarek used a gunship to
they
keep
won't tell me how
Archangel
bad it
busy.
is, and
We
Shepard
were
just
able to
goes,
sneak a
still
few
pretty
men
as
into his
ever.
hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the
'Cause we
bridge
bros.
so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to
Yeah,
take out...
and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break and get me some more water, and we're gonna go get Archangel. So be right back. All right, here we go. This song always makes me think of Charlie's Angels. If you've ever seen that movie, Charlie's Angels. Makes me think of of course, the CEO. It's a great scene.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Why are Eclipse?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Yeah. Now that you just trauma dumped that awkward fact on me, I'm gonna go. Bye. There we go. Love to see it.
That should slow them down.
That'll be a
They'll be
nasty
hostile
little
if they
surprise.
activate it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about
He's a
Archangel?
pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look
See,
at
I
than
even got
you.
that, and I didn't
And he's
make the
brave
connection that it was
till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Garrus.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
I should get going.
About time.
Everybody's such divas.
What's this?
Nice. Oh, bunch of toys there.
You want freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know what to look for.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Cherokee better have his men ready to go.
Watch out.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both. He's over there, working up. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard. A few more tweaks. She'll be as good as new.
So the bridge is...
So the gunship's working again. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a but that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Oh, wait. My bad. I did the wrong one. Whoopsie! Because you have the choice. You can do the...
Archangel is in trouble.
Like, knock him out, I think. I just think I just killed him. My bad. I forgot. I just saw that and I thought she was going to hit him on the head. Rip.
Come on. We'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Watch out! Impressive.
Making contact.
I feel bad now. I mean, like, obviously he was, you know, what he was, but... Whoops.
I'll take it.
I get stuck. Oops. La dee da dee da.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we get...
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they got.
Scoped and dropped! Never saw me coming! Scoped and dropped!
One less.
Nice shot. I love this rifle.
Yeah, enemy down.
Sheesh. I just flew.
One less to work. There we go. Impressive shot.
I think I need to go, actually. Oh no, last one.
This burned nicely. Taking cover.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh yeah. You're in for a nasty surprise.
Online. Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Just the thing to help.
just noticed all his body bags down there.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Take cover!
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
Impending explosion!
Whoa. Where is it? Oh. Combat drone just came up and bitch slapped me.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you
You
down.
sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
We'll let Miranda stay with you.
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. I'll radio directions if... Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Should do the trick.
Shields down.
Headshot!
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Should burn nicely.
Shit.
Oh!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh shit. Ah, I can't move. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Jesus, couldn't move. I don't know where it's gonna send me. Ruh-roh. Oh shit. Whoops.
Enjoy.
Large shutters and seal them. Here they come. There's not too many yet. Shut down. There's a console near the shutters.
Nice.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Alright, calm down. Play leapfrog with all this shit. Yeah. We got this. We got this.
Killed that one.
Got no shields!
Making another push. Taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. How's it next?
Headed for combat.
Deploying incineration tech.
Sheesh.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Oh, shit.
You got it. Neutralized.
Incoming.
For close combat.
Die, Solarian!
Clean hit.
Now let's finish you off. Watch the Krogan.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through
Sheesh.
to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
Go for
He
3.
was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him
Yeah,
before?
we tangled. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it and not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take
I
our
think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Look out.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
One down.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. Taking fire.
One less to worry about.
Both hit the shit out of each other. Whoops.
Incoming.
Jesus.
This will put them down.
We got it! Yay! Oh, that's right. We took a big old knock.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker,
Ugh.
make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
He was just faking
The
it. He's
doc's
like,
corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics.
being
Best we can
dramatic
tell,
after
he'll
a
have
few
full
days of
functionality.
hard work.
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you, Cerberus Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times.
He's
I'm
my
fit
bro.
for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Good to have our bro back. Yeah, we really need to keep our eyes out for some platinum, though. Yeah. Let's keep our eyes out for some platinum.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Read and found a couple of people so they could get this. You might not have been much use for me. You spent too much time with the damn aliens pretending your time. Oh, I remember that. I'm glad you're on this. I can find whoever took my people from Freedom's Progress. Fair enough. Oh, do you? This is maybe you want to do it again, but forever I had Joker, you know, when there was Admiral Hackett or whatever, I had Joker going, message coming in, patching it through. That was my text message forever when people would text me. And it was so funny because, like, I was such a nerd. Every time he'd go, message coming in, and, like, at the same time I'd say it with him and I go, patching it through. I'm like, thank you, Joker. So I was such a big thing. Mega clinic, nice and quiet. Love to see it. Gonna pop up here and see Joker, see his little commentary about Garrus, and then I think I'm gonna call it. We did 6.5 hours. I wouldn't say all of that was dedicated gameplay, but made some good progress. Picked up some buddies.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
That pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
That's funny. Yeah, no, that's what I had for my text message forever. And, like, now that I've been playing it and I played Mass Effect 1, it's made me think, like, you know, maybe I could put that back on as my text message. So, we'll see. I'm not going to fall into the loop. I can't even look at the damn thing because then I'll be like, oh, we'll just go to this galaxy. You know, it's never that easy. It'll always be one more mission and then I'll get into something else. So we have the dossier of the 3. And Zaid's. So we've got his side mission and the dossier of 3 more teammates. I think we did pretty ding-dang-no-do good. No, I'm gonna actually take that off for now. Okay. Let's save it. A one more thing loop. Yep, you get caught in it. Because then I would be like, well, let's do this. See, I would go back to Omega. And at Omega, I have a couple of I have to, I would take the thing to Arya. Then I'd probably talk to Patriarch. Then I'd probably get a drink in which I got drugged from that Forvin guy while I was there. Then I'd have to do that. And then, and it would turn into another, like, at minimum 45 minutes. And I did want to possibly stream a little bit tomorrow evening because I'm going to have a busy hell of a week, and I don't know if and how. Like, if I, from like the moment I quote unquote clock in early in the morning till like, in the evening, I could possibly stream and game and all this stuff and have a good old time. But that's if I like really like shag my ass into work. But that doesn't always happen. So, yeah, and then I might as well not even sleep. So, it's just better. Call it now. Could possibly game some tomorrow. Stream. We'll keep on making the team. And we'll go from there. Which we love to see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I mean, one of my favorite games ever. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys next time. So, still avoiding the snow. Well, I mean, avoiding the snow and watching Mass Effect is the way to go. Aw, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. All of you have a great night. And I will see you next time. Right? Bye.